me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Here's our test. Daniels outside. George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Offensive board. That shot off. Here he goes. George outside. Puts up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. That one's good for 2.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
From deep three-point range. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Davis. Siakam pulls down the board. It's Daniels with a drive. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton. Making his shot while absorbing a foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Paul against Halliburton. Releases. And that one's good. Paul's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Davis misses.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George, a deep 3. Misses the 3. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's our test. Some nice passing by Indiana here. It's George on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. George has gone 1 for 4 from the field. There's Davis with the 3. They get it back. West. The putback. They shoot again. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Siakam gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
He shoots it. Misses off the left iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
They get it back. And the basket by West.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
George against Davis from the high post. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. George has got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
From downtown, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. He's got 13.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
George for 3. The putback. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's the 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 20. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. A nice shot by Artest.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The offensive rebound. Siakam, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Snatched up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Paul. Give him 8. From the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Free throw no good for Daniels. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Artest can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
George finds Daniels. Back to George. On target from range. George has got 16 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Artest. Oh, nice. Wow. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Davis, and he gets it to go from the high post. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the shot's good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
First personal foul.
A minute 6 left in the second. Here's a 3 from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Fires away from way outside. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Paul can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
So he comes up empty at the line.
Indiana foul.
New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Personal foul. Third team.
8 seconds left in the second. And a deep 3 from Paul. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. George for three. He drops it from range. George has got 23 points.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul for three. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shoots over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And a deep three from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. 3 on 3. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. There's Davis with the three. West, and the tip in on the offensive boards. West has got his second basket of the game.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Mashburn, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mashburn's got 5.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yep, that one's good.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Daniels. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. George's shot is off. There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Ooh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Third team foul.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Team foul.
That one's off.
Shot. Artest.
He hits the second from the line. Paul from deep three-point land. Oh, they get a hand on it. Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton from behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Pacers opening up. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. And here's Siakam. George outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Takes it inside. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Davis resolute with the and one.
Davis, no good on that free throw. And stolen by Paul. Fires from way outside. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's West with the tip. Controls the rebound and a putback. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. That one from long range.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
From the top of the key, Daniels gets a hand on it. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots a fadeaway. Sinks it from distance.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
On the break. 3-pointer Halliburton. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Great positioning on the putback. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 28 points for the game. Daniels finds Halliburton. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. They get it again. This one for 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For three, George. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Artest can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Here's a three from Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pure from three-point range.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's West. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
For three, George. Pelicans cleared away.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And Davis slams it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Ball from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Siakam outside. Puts up a deep three. Oh, almost had a, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was
The previous play, the ruling on the
game.
floor.
The NBA was
stands.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And the second free throw is good. Here's West. From deep three-point land. Mashburn's shot is off. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Paul. And that one's on target from the wing. Here's Halliburton. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Davis, that's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the long J.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Siakam on the ball.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's George. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Paul George missing from long range. And Davis gets it to go.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Buries it from 3-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
West a screen on George. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Now Davis. Following the 3-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And stolen by Siakam. Drops in the tray. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Daniels finds Siakam. No good on the triple. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Mashburn. 8 points for him. And just pound it in. Pound it in.
Goodness. How about that?
And a deep 3 from George. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And Davis puts it in. He has 5.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Halliburton picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Now here is Artest. Sinks the triple.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Davis moves back up, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got 6 points.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
A three-pointer is right on target.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And Davis gets it to go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 side. The deep three from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot's good. Paul's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Siakam misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Takes the turnaround Jay, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Cranes the three-pointer. Davis has got 13.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Got that bucket in no time at all. And 11 points for Ron Artest.
Halliburton making it happen with his hustle on the defensive end. They like seeing him be that aggressive.
And it's Davis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 15.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis with it. George picks him up.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Here's Halliburton. Still scoreless. There's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside for Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 23. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Davis against Halliburton.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
West a screen on Halliburton. West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Mashburn. Good on the 3-point shot. Mashburn's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Halliburton with the steal. To the wing on the left. For three, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. 18 points for him. And stolen by Siakam. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton for 3. With the putback. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 7 points for the quarter.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to George. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Halliburton right side. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the 3 ball is good. Siakam's got 15 points.
The numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Count that one for Mashburn.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back right after this.
Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And a deep 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's West for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Over Mashburn. And finished off by Siakam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans leading by 13. And here's West from the arc. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. The quick look, no good that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
West against Siakam. Shoots it up. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Siakam finds Daniels. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. From deep. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Paul. Left side, West. Right side, Davis. Stolen by George. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He dialed that one up from long distance. Davis has got 23 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got 5 rebounds tonight. West can't hit.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Daniels. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. George from deep 3-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Pelicans leading by 19. To the paint. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George passes to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Daniels kicks to Artest. Fires the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis is... And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Pass to West from deep 3-point land. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 19.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. 24 seconds left in the 3rd. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
David West.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Pelican 5 right now. Ball out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to West. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
6 on the shot clock. It's Davis on the wing. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Down low, Davis, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, and the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Davis throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
West gets the bucket.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
To the paint, stolen by Artest. And here's the fast break. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. They recover it. And Halliburton with the second chance points. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Mashburn, the pass to West, launches it. The putback, here's Davis. Out to West. Puts up a three. Mashburn, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here is West. Davis with a screen on Artest. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 24 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And Artest over to help. Inside. Clock at 6. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
George way outside. No good on the quick three. And the Pelicans with possession here. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Halliburton. Launches it from deep. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Reed passes to Guerin. From the wing, and he nails the jumper.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. West. O'Neal inside. He's against Reed. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's New York scoring again.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Ewing, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Here's West. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, they grab their own miss. O'Neal doesn't go that time.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Sinks the tray.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. The 3 ball. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. West has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The Knicks pull it in. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Gets the 3 to fall. Now Los Angeles with it. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
Next ball.
"12 seconds left in the first quarter. No good on the three. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They get the rebound. Pass to West. The three is up. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The kick out to Johnson. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Bryant outside. To the wing on the left. Tries the spin move. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 7 points here in the quarter. Reed sinks it. What range from downtown.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Guerin, great positioning on the putback. Guerin's got 8.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Anthony misses. Bryant, left side. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Count that one, Reed.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers.
And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not.
Oh!
Wow,
No!
He almost brought the house down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Here's the three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points. Over to the left wing. Will it go? Frazier with the bucket. From the inbound, here's O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks trail by 13. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the second. Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6. Los Angeles leading by 11. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ewing, no good. Here are the Lakers now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Right side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. And we're going to have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Reed. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Offensive rebound. Reed. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy. to concede second chance point.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Launches it from deep. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Lakers lead by 13. Here's West. 28 points for him. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, my goodness! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. To the middle. Pass to O'Neal. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. The three. Nails it from three. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Launches a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And stolen by Anthony.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 16 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up 19. And time for a short break. Stay right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Here's Reed. No good on the quick 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
He makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. And New York has possession. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the basket by West.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Johnson. Bryant outside. 4-3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on the comeback.
Pass to Johnson. There's a minute 34 left in the game. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Oh my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep. No luck on that one. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Throws it up high. Knocked loose.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Johnson. A deep 3. Frazier with the bucket. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost.
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five, they've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Reed. And it's good off the back rim and in. Reed's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Frazier following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, that's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Great open look there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
O'Neal on the wing. Shoots over Frazier. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. O'Neal with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
James on the follow.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And again, New York with the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Took him no time at all on that one. Guerin's got 6. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Releases. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers trail. And here's James outside. He can't get that one to fall. New York with the ball. Launches a 3, and that one's good. Guerin. He's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And Kareem throws it down.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's West. Hasn't made one yet. They retain possession. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
From down low. O'Neal no good. The Knicks leading by 4. The tray. Up again. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James wide open. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
West outside. From deep, Johnson gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing, good. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Garrett. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal team.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Reed with the steal. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight, taken away by Anthony. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic, phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Reed. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 7.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's O'Neal. That's tipped. Anthony against James. Fires from deep. Anthony's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 1. Reed with the steal. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the basket is good. He's got 6. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. With the shot. West misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And yes, it's good.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
1:05 left here in the second, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the way he was able to reach out towards the...
LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Jacks up a three. Guerin, no good. And here's Los Angeles. 6-point game. No good from West. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
1 second separating the shot clock and Gates. Drops in the tray.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
Lakers trail by 7. And here's West from the arc. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 5. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court. From they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. For the finish. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Anthony. He's got 6. From downtown. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways. And his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. For the tie. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Kept alive. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow, and perfect alignment. Money.
LeBron right side. Lots of room. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. It's good. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And here's James outside. Drills it from outside. James has got 9 points here in the second half. Ewing kicks to Frazier. And taken away by Magic. Here's West. Finished off the break. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
It's tipped. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. And here are the Knicks. Frazier scanning the floor. Good on the 3-point shot. Frazier's got 20.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And stolen by James. Here's West on the dunk by West.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Knicks trail by 6. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin for the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's on. Here's LeBron. LeBron goes on the attack.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Stolen by O'Neal. James finds Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. LeBron grabs the miss.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his 3-point shooting has been brutal this half.
For 3, it's rebounded by New York. Puts up a deep 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Frazier.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Guerin, no good.
First personal foul.
Lakers leading by 6. From deep, Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Now Johnson. Trying again.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
It's West with the drop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. A deep three. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
They've led by as many as 11 points. Johnson, oh, he hits the deep three. Knicks trail by 10. Puts up a deep three. It's good.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Misses the three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar fires. O'Neal. Fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Anthony knocks down the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Knicks trail by 8. For three. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Los Angeles. 8-point game. With the tip. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to. And now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now James. O'Neal. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson.
Here's Houston. No good on the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's the three. West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Houston. Driving inside. Pass to Reed. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Reed. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Houston. Here's Reed. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Reed's got 5 now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
West misses. New York with the ball, goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Reed. He has 7. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Johnson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. Ewing passes to Houston. Here's Reed. Down low. Here's Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Johnson. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Puts the move on, and the layup is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 12. From deep three-point land. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Walking foul, called on Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and score. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Reed. And Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. The lead now in single digits. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The 3. The Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 to the paint. Shakes him. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Houston. Here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. 16 points for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
There's the triple, and the Knicks, another 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 25 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
New York leading by 21. Three-pointer. Houston gets the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
4-3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Reed, no good. Puts up a deep three. West misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's the Knicks now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Houston's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Bryant outside, pure from three-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Houston. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Johnson for three. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Houston. And he comes up with a bucket. Houston's got 18 points in the game.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Knicks just dominating this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot. Pass to West, up top Johnson. From deep three-point range, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Houston misses the 3. Here's West, yet to see a basket. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Houston. No one near him. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
From deep, Johnson. The long distance 3 is buried. 11 points in the game.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West.
Oh my goodness,
How about that? And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Houston gets the bucket.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Launches it from deep. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Reed. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is.
Oh,
wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Fast break, New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
There's the triple. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 28 points for the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Pass to Brunson. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. From deep, Johnson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Reed, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Even though a team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Offensive board.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here are the Knicks. Pass to Anthony. There's the drive. The kick out to Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. This one for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Count that one, Reed.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's New York with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have us. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Fires away from way outside. West misses, and New York has possession.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Right side, Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from 3-point range. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's Houston. From deep 3-point land. New York again can't hit. Here's Bryant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
From deep 3-point land, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Bryant against Anthony. From the arc. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Houston's got 4 rebounds now. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Anthony's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And it's Brunson missing. Johnson on the wing. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Johnson's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Bryant, no good.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Third personal foul.
Bryant's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Brunson against Johnson.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Brunson. 1:36 left in the final quarter. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The Lakers with the ball. Tries to break his ice. Jump shot is good that time. West has got 10 points in just the second half. Now the Knicks with it. New York again can't hit. Launches a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Houston. Banked it in off the glass. Houston's got 35. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. That 3's off the mark.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Reed knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 39.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The shot. The quick look, no good that time. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now here's Reed. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Got that one up quick.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Murray against Doncic. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. English passes to Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
English in the corner to the middle. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray finds Anthony. Lets it go with the three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. Here he goes. It's deflected, and they get it back. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending, and the shot is good from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
when you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
They get the rebound. Jokic passes to Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. To the inside, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray, good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Outside Anthony. Floats it up for Jokic. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The three from Iverson. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. The three from Maguire. Here's Nowitzki. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The Nuggets leading by 11. The drive by Iverson. And Jokic throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, and the jam by English.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Iverson gets the bucket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Jokic with the steal. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman to stop the run. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 8 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
First team down.
we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Jokic. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And they get it back. Nowitzki for three. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Donaldson. That one drops for him. Donaldson's got his first basket. The Nuggets leading by 13. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre against Murray. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots the three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
From deep, Iverson. That shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. The three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A three from Aguirre. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Down low, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 6.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Fires it up. English finds Murray. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. On baseline, Jay. Nowitzki against Murray. Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The free throw drops for English.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
He is spreading it around so well all over the floor. The defense really can't take anything away.
You've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. The Nuggets leading by 7. Iverson passes to Anthony. The three, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Count it. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Nikola Jokic carving out space.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. Hits that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Blackman from outside off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Shots good by Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo is showing how confident he is.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, Iverson. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 21.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Drains the three-pointer.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Nowitzki from deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fades away. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 31 points.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Murray right side. Back to Anthony. Fades. Another shot. Jokic banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Looking to end the run. Jokic grabs the miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Iverson outside. The three from Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The kick out to English. Here's Murray. Outside, English. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off his shot. And there's Murray on the assist by English.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And the basket by Blackman.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Fires the three. Aguirre. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray dishes to Iverson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half. Murray way outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Denver. Wasted no time on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 43 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. From deep three-point land. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. On the wing, Iverson. 20 feet out. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dallas again missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Jokic, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray way outside. The kick out to English. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anthony. Over Aguirre. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The three for Doncic. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. That free throw good from Doncic. And so here's Denver. And here's Iverson outside. That shot off. From outside the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
English with the ball. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
Can you dig it?
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now here's Murray. Right wing. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
That one falls.
Sweet touch on the jumper from the big fella, James Donaldson, stretching out his game, literally.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Donaldson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Nowitzki. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Got to D Nowitzki up from here. I mean, an amazing scorer who can light you up from just about anywhere. He's got a great stroke for a 7-footer.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 9.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Oh,
my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
From about 19, and another basket for Denver.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
First team back.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. English. Three-pointer, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Aguirre. Off the left rim and out.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so here's Denver. 8-point game. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's English. 13 points in the game. Nice shot by Lever.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Thompson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's his first trip to the line.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Donaldson. And a miss there on the triple. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The 3 from Thompson. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 8 points.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And that one drops.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Thompson left side. He shoots. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's the 3. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 21. Here's Lieber. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-5 run.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Blackman, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Nowitzki's so smart, knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
1:46 left in the second period.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
If they're going to go on a run, Graham, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
The 3 from Thompson. Pass to English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Wide open. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. On the break. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic, no good. And here are the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. English. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. English has got 17 points.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Oh, Jokic with the block. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks with possession here. And here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The 3. Oh, misses the dunk. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Blackman. Hits a 3-pointer. Blackman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Blackman's got 2 of 6 to go from downtown. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Blackman's got 8 points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Blocked! Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic passes to Blackman from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's English. He shoots again. Stripped it away. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Ryan, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Aguirre. And the 3 off target.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And here's Doncic outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. The 3 from Thompson. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. That shot missing. And so it's Denver with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lever's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks rebound.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Lever passes to Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen away. Doncic outside from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Doncic with the bucket.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Jokic passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 7 assists in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Thompson for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. They get it again. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
The 3 from Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Kept alive. Blackman. Great D that time from Jokic. So it's Denver now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Got a piece of it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
Why do I
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguayo. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
From past the arc, English pulls it in. Jokic finds Murray. Over Blackman. Releases from the wing, drills it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The 3 for Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And the Mavericks with possession. 4-point game. Nowitzki for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Did a good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he nails the 3rd. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And here's English for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3 from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Out to the wing. The 3 from Aguayo. Nailed from 3-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep, Iverson. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And the shot is good. Nowitzki's got 7.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's Dallas with it after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Offensive rebound, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And the three ball is good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki draws the double. Here's Donaldson.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to English. Over Aguirre and English. The bucket on the assist by Iverson. He has 5.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic with the steal. From the corner. English misses. Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic outside. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Nowitzki for 3. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Dallas.
Whoa! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 7. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for 3. Oh, Dirk nailing the contested 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The 3 from English. And another miss by Denver.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray for 3, and it's blocked. Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Takes a 3. And another miss by Denver.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the basket by Nowitzki. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Anthony. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Lets it go from deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Buries it from three-point range. English has got 8 points.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Jokic, wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 10.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's English for 3. That shot, no good. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets going.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here's Iverson outside. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Knocked away. Aguirre against Jokic. To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the...
And you gotta respect respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. From downtown. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Nowitzki for 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
The 3 from Iverson connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
That shot wide open.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. Fires the 3. And it's Anthony with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Iverson against Aguirre. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And another basket for Dallas.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. The 3 from English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 8 points here in this quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's Dallas up 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets trail by 7 on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Over Iverson, and it's Dallas with another.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
English outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And
Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
English passes to Iverson. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Shot clock at 6.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Mavericks leading by 7. Good work there as it goes down.
Assistant.
Flyers gone 4-7 from the field here. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And he does not hit.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3.
Murray missed on the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And there's the 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Nowitzki with the muscle.
He has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Free throw good, Nowitzki. Trailing by 13. Murray looking around. The 3 is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks.
Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki. And so he hits both. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far. On a situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. That one is off.
Line for the Mavericks. Donaldson taking 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Murray. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Iverson buries it from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Anthony against Nowitzki. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. 3, good.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Doncic with it. Puts up the 3. No good. 44 seconds left in the game. Allen Iverson can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Fires the 3. And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. and he nails the third. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Beyond the arc. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's
We'll be right back.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Irving, that's good.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Harrison, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Harrison, rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Here's Durant, outside for Irving. Here's Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving up top, guarded by Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through. And great job to establish position and square up.
And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a three-point game. And it's Irving missing. And that one's good. Barry.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
And here's Curry for three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant with a screen on Curry. For three. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got 6.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Harrison misses. Harrison's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Irving finds Durant. Outside Irving. Curry with a steal. Here's Durant. And he can't get that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And the basket by Curry.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
James Harden, and that's good. He's got 6.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
They get it back. Here's Lopez. Whoa!
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Nice shot by Durant.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Lopez, the screen. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Curry against Irving. From behind the arc. Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden surveying the D. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Durant way outside. Rebound Brooklyn.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the inside, Durant misses in close. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nets out in front, up by 7. And the second quarter is on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
In transition, Durant for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Arizon's got 6.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Harden from outside. There he pulls it in. Warriors trail by 14. A nice shot by Arizon.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Brooklyn with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Harden from outside. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both. Nets leading by 10. Outside Irving.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Chamberlain, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Irving finds Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second football. Third team foul.
Durant way outside. No good on the quick 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
It's good. Brooklyn leading by 14. Oh, he picked him clean. And here comes the break. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pulls up. Chamberlain, no good. Harden, the pass to Durant. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. And he goes in for the dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 14. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harrison misses. It's stolen. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Durant. And And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Chamberlain's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Back to the game after this break.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A nice shot by Harrison.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Harden from outside. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For three, Durant. Deflected. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 16. The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Chamberlain, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Durant has the open look. Again, the Nets score.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Chamberlain passes to Curry with the fadeaway. The rebound by the Nets.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Barry misses. Rob. Chamberlain passes to Durant. The three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. The putback to the left wing. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Back to Lopez. Here's Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden with it. He has 29 now. Here's Durant, and that one's in. Nice feed on the play. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
1:11 left in the third quarter. From outside the arc. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .107 left in the third. Three-pointer, Harden. Drains the triple. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Warriors trail by 18. Let's go with a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Lopez, the kick to Durant, goes back up. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
The deep three from Durant. Brooklyn leading by 17. Irving for three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Brooklyn out in front, delivering the blowout. All right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 14 points here in the second half.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Harden hits them both. Now here's Curry. From deep three-point range, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Irving.
Oh!
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Curry, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Harden's got 43 points.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden from outside sinks the tray. Harden's got 46.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Fires for three. Barry pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. And a deep three from Curry. Did he?
Oh, no, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Harden. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And here's Curry for three. That one is off. Great D that time from Irving. For three, Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 32 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Harden's got space. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harrison. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harrison's got 27.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Irving. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Right wing. Here's Lopez, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 35 in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Harden can't hit. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. From downtown. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 41.
Listen, we know that it is a very tough job to cover Kevin Durant. He takes pleasure at making tough shots.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
14 foul.
First free throw is good.
Julius Irving.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Puts up a deep three. Off target. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure they're
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. Outside Irving. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Yes, that goes in.
The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job poking the ball away.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving kicks to Harden. From past the arc. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Irving kicks to Irving. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Curry fires from way outside. Lopez grabs the board. Oh, and a fast break for the net. And it's blocked. Durant deciding where to go with it. And the three off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Arizin, here. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Harden, that's good.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Barry, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nets leading by 3. Harden dishes to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Curry with the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Irving for three. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 3. Curry outside. That shot misses. It's tipped. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Another miss by Curry.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Down low, here's Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lopez has got 6.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
They get again. A second chance effort. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
No problems knocking that one down. He has 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And on the way is from Irving for 3. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .30 seconds left to play here in the first. And the slam dunk by Irving. Warriors trail by 4. They double team Curry. Pass to Barry. Lets it go with a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
The shot by KD, no good. Nets leading by 4. Lopez with the steal. Irving passes to KD from deep. Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches it from deep. Durant for 3, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Harden. A big-time jam from James Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, ounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Durant, look at KD going to work inside.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
They get it back, and Chamberlain gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brooklyn leading by 4. And a deep 3 from Irving. And he stays with it. Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Harden can't hit. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Barry. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving's shot is good.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
First personal foul. 10 seconds.
Harden with it. 7 points in the game. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Harrison. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Nets leading by 8. 1:53 left now here in the second. KD comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. Cans it from downtown.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's it alive, and KD is right there. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Curry can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harrison. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. Durant. And KD is right there. Durant's got 8 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Irving. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
James Harden.
Good on the second free throw. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. On its way from Curry for 2. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan pass court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Irving. The rebound by KD.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
A three-pointer is right on target. Barry's got 15 points.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
From deep three-point land, and that one is off. Nets leading by 7. Here's Irving, connects in the foul line jumper. 18 points for him.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
From deep three-point land, up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Fires for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Harrison's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Durant for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nets leading by 4. Durant kicks to Harden. The 3. The putback. Durant. The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden, that's good.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
The offensive rebound. Chamberlain, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here's Harden for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Warriors trail by 9.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Curry can't get it to go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the fourth. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. The three from Harden drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 16 here in the second half.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
To end the run, with the tip, it's good on the putback. Arizon's got 19 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Curry with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Harden's shot is off.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
He had a nice open look right there. 20 points for him.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a gain again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And the shot goes in. Stolen. Unloads. Sweet shot at the right time.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Launches it. Curry doesn't go that time either.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by the Warriors.
Stolen by Kyrie Irving. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Curry! What a deep shot from Steph Curry!
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Brook Lopez. Irving fires. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And the Three misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Irving rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. 13-point lead. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Harden. Harden draws the double. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Knocks down the three.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Now Durant. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock.
Stephen Curry, 3.
Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving with a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And the Warriors with another 3!
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot, not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound outside Durant. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Gets the 3 to fall.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Puts it up from 17. Barry pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 11.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 9 points in the game.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Harden can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but look out!
Wow. With authority.
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 7, and Irving powers it home.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Harrison pass to Curry. An open look for Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harden.
Oh! Wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. Harden against Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Harrison. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to one spot. And Durant gets it to go.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Harden finds Irving. On the take. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 11 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Curry passes to Barry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 11.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And Durant with the block. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden, good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harrison's got 19 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Barry. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Harrison misses. On the wing, Harden. 11 points in the game. And the net's another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Harrison. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Irving, the putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Durant, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Chamberlain passes to Arizon. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Nice move. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The fadeaway. They need this. Tipped. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good by Durant.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving for 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
He was all alone on that one. Arizon's got 24.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 6. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Barry. He's got 14, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Irving for 3. That one no good. And that concludes the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Nets trail by 9. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Harden's got 17.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Lopez on the double team. Pass to Arizon. Launches it. Not going to go that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Down low, Barry. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Harden's shot is good.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Arizon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Arizon's got 33.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 16. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Knocks down the long J.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
There's the three, and the Warriors with another three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving for three. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Arizon's got 39.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 21. Harden from outside. Can't get it to drop.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Three-pointer. And it's Harden again missing. The Warriors lead by 23. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Pass to Durant. 14 feet away. Again, Golden State.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Barry, the pass to Durant. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Harrison, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Durant finds Harden. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Lopez. It's tipped. The three from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 6 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And he's good on the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd. Harden surveying the D. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Harden with it. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Harden can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Brooklyn with the ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Irving for three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Barry with the tip. Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got 22 points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Takes the three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Harden against Curry. Now Harden. Clock at 6. Buries it from 3. He's got 26.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Harden fires away from outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barry. It's stolen by Irving. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Fourth quarter.
Three-pointer. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harrison misses. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Barry's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Brooklyn. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. For 3. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 29 points.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
They get the rebound. Here's Barry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
15 seconds.
A 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. The Warriors pull it in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
On the wing, Irving. Lets it fly. Good on the jump shot.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Harrison connects from downtown. Harrison's got 50 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 5. A deep 3. Can't hit that one.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And so it's the Warriors